What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays back with City Skylines. Happy 2 Tuesday. It's 02/02/2022. And it's Tuesday, and it's Noyou Port Part 2. So there's even more tutus than you even knew you were wearing already. We're going to continue with this build that I started last week. And I think we're just going to start where I left off last time. If you weren't here, I'll do a quick little overcast review, showcase. I don't know what to call it. We're just gonna let me show you what I did. How about that? As you can see here, we have an airport. This is actually a custom airport because this map, for those of you who don't know, is a part of the City Skylines Airport Expansion DLC. And this one, in fact, is actually a cargo airport instead of like a normal passenger airport. So you can see we've got some airplanes here that are dropping off goods and supplies for industrial areas. And then I have a train station for both cargo and people over here. I was trying to get this more organized, but it works, I guess. And so this cargo train is going to bring stuff to the harbor, and then there ships can come in and out. So we actually have like a port in Noyou Port, which obviously is the name of the map. And you can see there's my main city. So we got most of this done. I mean, it seems like it's still kind of in the building stage, but we laid out all the main buildings. Of course, I think the ones that stand out and are unique, we of course have a hospital, but we also have got this like triangle-shaped building, and then we went with the outdoor sports arena, which is a soccer field, and then it's got a little racetrack around it, like a running track, and then a very posh mall. So that's like gonna bring tourism into our city, and so there you go. And then of course we started building the Noyou Institute for, I believe this is engineering. Yeah, it's for engineering, which will help my industry somehow. Talented engineer students work with local businesses to create new knowledges, expertise, and solutions for the benefit of all. That didn't really explain it the way I thought it would. This is a trade school, right? This is a trade school. So engineering in here, it says increases campus attractiveness, and also it helps local businesses with innovative solutions for higher product quality, increasing all generic zoned industry income while reducing city water consumption and sewage outlets. So there's actually a big boost to having like special schools or campus buildings that they actually help your map and give you a nice little boost. So this is what we started, well, this is what we ended off with. So this is what we're going to start with. Is there anything else I missed? Oh yeah, there's fishing. There's a fishing industry, which I think is starting, but hasn't really done much because we just, you know, we just got into this map. So let me see, how do I get to this view of the fish? Yeah, we have anchovy and shellfish, and then they're like turning the fish into a canned good for the factory, so that's happening. And then there's a seaweed farm, which apparently counts as fish. So there's more fish there. And yeah, we have passenger train stops, but I haven't placed a train line yet. But we'll get to that eventually. I wanted to not go all the way because I was thinking of, based on the layout of this map, I actually think I have to continue the highway across here to like get things in this area, or have it connect to this trumpet intersection all the way out here. I'm not sure. I mean, that would like loop the highway, so that's maybe not necessary. But definitely, possibly. Definitely, possibly. That's a word that that's a thing that I just said. Like a continuation of this highway over here or something, because I think I'll probably get like a small town area in this section of the map, so we can like continue building up and near the river. So that's kind of the plan, and then we'll work on things as we go. But yeah, yep, that's what we're doing. So we need in order to get this institute correct, we need to do certain buildings that will either raise the attractiveness or whatever. So we have the administration building, which you need for the university to work. It's like the main building. And then you need a groundskeeping, because groundskeeping cleans the area and keeps the overall attractiveness up, which makes students happy and visiting scholars happy. So this can go alongside any building within the campus area. It would kind of make sense if I could like squeeze it in here, because I couldn't get that walking path to the side of this new above ground train station. So that might be as close as I can get it there. What's up, Piquette? How's it going? Whew, okay. Alright, so cars are already rolling into this area. They're already headed this way. We've got a book club. See, I don't remember what each one of these things does. Like, I know each building increases the attractiveness, but I think each of them have a perk that help out some other way, so... maybe it doesn't help me? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't boost my engineering. Some of them might boost engineering. I'm trying to figure out what helps me with engineering. Business and fields. IT provides premise when learning technical skills. Does that help? I don't know. I think did I put on the... Let me check this real quick. Yeah, I put on the visiting scholars, which means I need a building that scholars can come to. So, like an auditorium or a study hall is probably the best one for that. Yeah. You're eating lunch. I just made tacos. It's Taco Tuesday. I just made tacos. So we're going to try to get one of these necessary buildings in, like, all the space along these roads that I can. So that they have a reason to drive down these little roads that are going to be here. So we got, I want the necessity thing. So the groundskeeping is a must. Cafeteria I don't think is, like, 100% necessary, but why would you not have a cafeteria on your campus grounds? Like, for students to eat. Right, so put that on this corner. That's good. Nice little cafeteria for students to eat food. We got a fountain. This kind of just makes the area look pretty. Not really, it doesn't serve a necessary purpose. But I'm gonna put it there. And then dormitories, I think, are necessary because this not only increases the capacity, but this is where your students would stay if you're not going to do housing in the area. I might do housing in the area. Like, we could get some little frat houses and stuff. I kind of want to have them on, like, the ends of these roads. Like, this is where your dorms are. And I might have one road go through and cross over, so that's what I was considering doing. I want to have one, like, out here. And see if I could get this road the right length. We're doing, because it's a campus, I'm doing roads, 2 lanes with bicycles. So there's a little bike lane where students could, like, ride their bikes from one building to another, since we can't fit the walking paths in this tight little area here. So yeah, I think I'll do, we can do housing. There's no reason not to. To fill out the area, it might look cool. So let's just try to figure out how to make a bridge. My bridges on this map are bumpy. I don't know why Paradox made it bumpy. A bumpy river map. That's gonna be the end of the campus, so I might transform this bridge to like a different style road too. I can upgrade that bridge if I feel like it later. I definitely want a connection over here. I know I'm gonna expand that way. I think that's just gonna make it easier for traffic. Look at that. Aha! Okay, there's our campus area. So we have 4 dormitories. So that should be enough. It says my total student capacity is 3,689. I don't know why it's an odd number. Maybe it's based on the buildings that are here. I don't think... I'm thinking that it's like adding the actual numbers. Like some of these buildings say like 50 on them, so maybe it's just saying that's the number, but it's not really how many students are like staying on the campus. There might be a more detailed view of that. Anyway, Gymnasium is something I don't think we need because we already have like the sports field, like with the track and everything. We got the track and field, so in my imagination, here's what's happening in my head. I'm thinking that students are going here, and then they're training their track and field skills here, and then they go do the professional sports right here. So there's your training ground and your actual arena, which is actually smaller. So it's kind of funny that this is like so much larger than this arena, but whatever. Whatever. I have a lot to do today, so let's just let's continue going. A library. You gotta have your books in place, right? This boosts the campus area and student capacity. Yeah, I believe there's an alternate to this, which is just the bookstore. So you could sell books on the area of the campus if you wanted to. We're gonna put that at that corner. We're not gonna do the IT club. That's kind of too nerdy for me. The laboratories. For various scientific research, laboratories increase the capacity in campus while also boosting academic works. Okay. So for anybody that is like new to City Skylines and doesn't understand how these campus things work, you've got your sports team and then your academic works. Your academic works are like a big special thing, like that these students will discover, like, I don't know, they'll discover like a new form of robotics, or they'll fund a new website, like they'll create something, or they'll come up with a miracle cure for a disease, whatever. And then you can use that academic work to like boost tourism for the whole map by putting it in like a museum, or you can just have it as like a nice little extra accomplishment that you did. So that kind of happens at the end of each academic season or academic year for the trade school. So you kind of need this to allow people to graduate. I want this to be like down here. Maybe we'll see a graduation party at one point. Half the trees are missing. That's not good. Is that just the way it is? Why there's not trees on one side? That's kind of weird. I don't remember it being like that. Why would it be like that? It is like that. That's weird. Why? Why is it like that? I don't remember that. It doesn't look that way in the little preview picture. Whatever. Okay, I don't think we need any other of I don't think we need any of these. Maybe a little statue on the inside. And that might be it. Alright. So then we want to actually make this its own district if we're going to add buildings and housing to it. Which I think I am, because otherwise it'll look kind of empty. And we can slightly raise population. I'm okay with that. Taco Tuesday. Alright. So, unfortunately, sometimes the name of the district will cover the name of the institute, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna, for now, call this, trade school. So we know what it is. And then we're gonna select University City, which will change the whole look of all the buildings to like be frat houses and pretty low budget homes. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks and education, educational boost. It is a school. You want people to be real smart. And then recycle plastic. This kind of only affects industry and offices, right? And mail. I don't even think I did the post office stuff yet. I have to do that today. Low density. I think that might be all we need. Encourage biking, because I do have the bike pass. Filter industrial waste, even though I won't have any industrial stuff, and I think that's good for now. And we'll just paint some light green all over this place. Okay. Now to figure out, like I know where I want to bring this, but I don't know how to do it. Because this road, I feel like I do need a major road, because there is going to be a town here. Maybe I could just turn this into the highway and have it do a weird bend on the front side. So that way we're not... I don't know. I still have to cross either over this or have this road go over or under. I don't know. We gotta solve this problem before it gets complicated, and I don't want to have to do this after I already have built the city, because we've done that before, and it's really bad to like decide where your highways are gonna go halfway through the game. You know what I mean? Just like we did that literally last time I built a city. I cut it in half with an elevated highway after having already built the city, and that was not a great idea. It just became more complicated than it needed to be. So I don't know if this is going to go over or under. Based on the fact that there's like mountains here, I think a tunnel would be okay, but I'm not sure yet. I kind of like the idea of having this just turn immediately, because this is where it is by default, pretty much. And then we're gonna have it turn like that. And then I want to go this way, like along the inside of this mountain range, like so. And then somehow crossing and connecting like here. And that's pretty much all I needed to do. And then we can have like we can have off ramps in this area. That's fine. Might have to redo this. My snapping might be off a little bit. Like, there has to be a little bit of space between. But I think some of that might be a little too much. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I wanted to leave the trumpets default, but I think upgrading stuff like this to the sound barriers because of the residential is acceptable. Because that doesn't count as changing the road, that counts as upgrading the highway. Putting the sound barriers up. It's not like it looks different, it's just more efficient for what it needs to be. Mm-hmm. Can't do this on it. I don't even think I can... Yeah, I think the bridges have them by default. See, this is where it got weird. Right here. Come on. Yeah, sometimes you gotta build it backwards. Get it to really work. Yo, Jehudie's Discord. How do you mute it? Holy fuck. Jehudie, I love you, but... Dude, I'm getting like 100 notifications, please. He's like, you love RoboCop, we're watching RoboCop. I'm like, bro, I'm half an hour into the stream. Alright, I got my coffee. We're good to go. it's like just not. Just not. It's not as smooth as I'd like it to be. How's it look from up here? That's what matters. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but I think it's acceptable. Okay, so then we try to get this to be straight to like here and then go up. And then connect. We'll have like a. This will be the end. We'll have a road here. That works. I think I was just doing regular. Did I have like? Yeah, no, I was just doing 4 lanes with grass, right? Okay. Go back into play mode. So what? We gotta have a road over here. Straight would help. I might have to push the ground. I don't want to do too much terraforming because the same reason I've explained a million times. A, it takes forever. And B, trying to keep this map as close to the original look as possible. Like the way the developers wanted it to look. So. I think that's 6 lanes, underdog. We need 4 lanes. Alright. It doesn't matter where that goes from there. As long as that was the point, is to continue the highway across the river. That's it. That's all I had to do. Now, we gotta figure out, do I want that? I guess I'm gonna have this one bridge over. Like I guess it kinda has to. I could probably have a other road on the other side of it too. Like through these mountains, through the mountain pass, or like around there, through the forest area. There's a lot I can do with the shape of the land here. This is an interesting map. Like the way it's laid out is not super. It's not the way a usual city's map is. Like you actually, the name of it is Noyou Port, but there's not a whole lot of waterfront property, or not a whole lot to do with the water. So, I guess that's kind of where you have to make stuff up and become more innovative. Have to be creative here on a building stream. Ugh. Imagine being creative. Not me. Couldn't be me. Just delete some of these things. Where's that delete emote? I got an emote just for this situation! Let's go! Delete. Delete. Just all these abandoned first run commercial buildings. Little shops and stuff. So actually, the next thing I have to do really quick is paint this industrial pier. The port of Noyou port. Little island and my nuclear power station. Try to include the road. Because usually industrial zones have like certain traffic laws of like what types of vehicles can be on them. I want to reach this out to the fishing, but I feel like the fishing might need different laws just based on fishing. Like I want to have people be able to go fishing on their own. So I might have to add like a little thing for people to be able to do that, like these little things here, but I don't know if that's close enough to the road. Oh, it is. Okay, that's fine then. Isn't there a here we go, the fishing tours. Yeah, some of these, you like need the road to be right up against the asset. I find annoying. How does that one work, but the one next to it doesn't? Huh? How does that... What? I'm not gonna worry about it. Just push a road out to it, I guess. Was this industrial? Industrial roads have a totally different look, because they're different. Okay. Dump. Dump power port. Yeah, I don't know. This is the industrial area, so I gotta... To call it a... It's not really a pier, it's a harbor, right? But it's not... It's just for cargo, so... I don't know. I hate that this is, like, floating right over the, garbage. Well, let's just call it the cargo district. Since that's what this whole build is, really. Because we have the cargo airport, and then this is where it goes. Sort of. Well, it goes all the way to here, but... I don't think I need a line for that, either. I feel like the game's smart enough to put a train between these points. But I don't see a train. So that could be for a million reasons, though. I might have to make like a line between those two things. Or like I thought I might need a way to connect the outside line to this cargo line, which I could probably do from here if it like curves around. Have the train that's coming from off the map connect over here. It's because I can't connect from this side, maybe I can connect from this side. Which sounds stupid, but I mean, it makes sense to me. So you can have trains cross these airport roads, but you can't have planes. Got it. Cool. Yeah, logic. So this is a cargo train. See, because I didn't add a line for this. And you can see, I guess all those green boxes are just generic cargo. So whatever we need for the shops and the buildings to start selling products. This will go from the airport to the harbor, and then either from the harbor to the main city, or from the harbor to wherever. Like, the ships will take it to either other maps or places that don't actually exist. That's kind of how the game works. Like, it'll say going to whatever city, but it might not be like a map that you've built. It might just be a random name, because it's assuming that it's going somewhere else in the world. Or it could be one of your cities, which is super cool when you get like a trade line or a cargo or like passengers from one city to another that you've built. I think that's really neat. I like the idea that all of these cities that I've built are like somewhat in the same universe. Obviously nowhere close to each other though. So there you go, and there's my ships at the edge of the map. And some trucks are coming out, so... It's maybe not the most exciting thing, but it is functioning, which is important. It's working. And eventually we'll get our passenger line going, but I feel like that's gonna be a while because it's gonna extend into this area, and obviously I haven't built here yet, so. I think it's pretty cool. Well, thanks. Thanks. Is this 6 lanes again? Why do I keep doing this? I could probably do my highway connections here. Actually. Like the on and off could be from this bridge. Or from down here. Whatever. Whatever works. Yeah, it's not going to be the prettiest connection. Simple is fine. I think I would love like a connection here, but that seems like that's too much, and that's technically that would involve messing with the little trumpet thing that is already here. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll probably have like other bridges connecting through on the like through here and probably up here eventually, but we're just worried about the main flow of traffic, which for right now is coming down this way and either going to the airport or going to the main city. The main center of the city. Alright, so this is the part where we do your school needs some sort of health care. Probably just a regular clinic would be fine. right on the main road. That will affect this whole district. And then, I mean, we already have the education. I don't know if we desperately need an elementary school in this area, but I'll put one right at the end. The nice little playground. Like so. Because it's a new district, I have to do my utilities, so we've got the medical pretty much covered. It doesn't desperately need education because it's already got, like, it's already there. It's a university, so it's not like you have to add other schools in the area. And then police, probably just a small police presence. I don't think it matters where I put this building. Trying to get something to like squeeze in here, but it's obviously it doesn't look like it wants to do that. So right in the middle there. Right in the middle. That's campus security right there. Sometimes buildings, when you click on them, will make sound. Or sometimes when you select a building, or place it. Like when you place a police station, sometimes it'll make like the little siren sound. Kind of just one of those small touches that you don't really notice unless you've played this game for like as many hours as I have. I easily have over 500 hours on Steam and over 1,000 on console, by the way, if anybody was wondering. That's a perfect space for our little fire department area, fire station. And then here's what some of the campus houses will look like. They're kind of shoddy and crappy, and actually perfect for living in a area like that. All falling apart, which I kind of like, because there's like you could technically use this for like, I don't know, like a crappy inner city area too, like these houses. That might work, just the way they look. Because there's like high-end housing in this game that is obviously looks super fancy. So having a complete contrast in the game is nice. Like there's just all these. Look at this. I'm a student in a toga. Oh. There's like planks of wood and stuff on these assets, and I appreciate all the little touches, like the crappy air conditioners in the window and the like swings sometimes, and like a broken car, or like an abandoned vehicle in the backyard and stuff like that. Anyway, so we got that done. Did I already? I thought I tried to put. Yeah, I think I kind of need a bus station in this area. Trying to figure out where the best place to put it is. Maybe there. I could do bike paths throughout, but not in the places that I wanted them, so I don't think I'm gonna go through with that. Well, we will get a bus line. It's a college, like it's a trade school, right? So it doesn't need like school buses. But we do, like, I could do school buses. It would just be weird to do that. We could just have regular buses and paint them yellow. That might be alright. I feel like I need lines inside here. Or, I mean, stops in these areas. Like a stop at the end here. Maybe this will be the start of the line. Stop there. Stop here. Obviously, like one in front of the engineering. One down here for these dorms. Probably one in the middle. Yeah, probably one in the middle. Somewhere. Need this area to have a stop. Right here. Was that the library, I think? There's not really a point to turn around yet. So. And then this. We want this bus. So this is going to count as our university line, right? So the bus is going to have all these stops at the school. And then I need it to connect to, like, one of these lines. So we want to put a stop. Like, this seems to be my main stop right now. So I'm going to put this here. And have one for the train, so maybe students can, like, use the train. And then there's another stop here. And we'll complete the line. I'm gonna add a stop on the other side of this. And that's our line right there. It seems to, yeah, it turns around here, right? So, we just need to add these stops properly. Which is kind of tricky to do, because we're trying to grab onto the white one. So it has to cross the bridge, stop along these places, go down here, and turn around and use these stops too. So this stop here is kind of for like the bus line exchange, because this is what I'm using as like my main bus hub for the city. And then we've got our train stop here. So from one train stop to another as a bus line is good. And there, we do have school buses. I don't know. Should I do school buses? Like, I don't have to. It would help me remember that they're for the school. Like, I'm trying to remember if, like, UNH has buses like this. But I don't know. They might. I feel like they had the town that New Hampshire's main university is in has like a town bus, and people just use that. I don't know. If anybody's watching, would you prefer a yellow, like, normal bus, like the default style, or an actual school bus? I think you can paint the school buses too, by the way. Like, they don't have to be yellow. But yeah, for a college, do you think a regular school bus would be okay? Like, this is so not important, but do you think it's weird? If you think it's weird, I'll just do a regular bus. But it'll be a yellow bus. Look, see, there's school buses already on the line. See? Here, hold on. Oop. There's a school bus. It's the magic school bus. Come on, the magic school bus. Yo, Magic School Bus is a great show. And then this is a regular bus line that's yellow. And also this one's like tipping over. What is happening here? It's tipping over, dude. Hey, what's going on, Poon Cocoon? You've got one of my favorite usernames ever. Because not only is it okay if I say it now, but people have to call you that every day now. So that's great. Yeah, we're just getting a large demand for commercial, which I guess is fine, but not. I'm not trying to build a ton of shopping in this area. I kind of want offices. I'll have to do low-end shopping, maybe. I don't know where. I guess inside here might be alright. Yeah, I didn't really want to... I guess... Yeah, along this road might be okay. Maybe on this back road. Where the train lines cross. Cargo line and the passenger line cross over here. There's some stores in that area. Yeah, because this train stop is actually gonna create like a lot of noise, so I don't want too many like businesses right next to it, and I kind of wanted this area to be offices as well. I was thinking of doing a custom park here, but I don't know what I would do other than just maybe a boring statue or something. And I don't know if it's worth our time putting in like a custom park just for a statue. Okay. So, I like the shape of this going this way. I like this idea of this like coming across and connecting. I like that. And then if we need any like unique buildings or anything, I can put them on the inside there. Or I could just leave that be like, hey, there's some space. Creating space in a city is perfectly a fine thing to do. A lot of new creators are afraid to do that. They're like, no, I gotta use every inch of the map. I'm like, no, not really. Unless that's the point of your build. Unless your build is supposed to be super dense, you know? We could just have trees. Looks like I either cut off the power line or I need to boost my power somehow. Not really sure what happened to my power here. Confused. But, like, we have nuclear power. How is it not enough? How's this separated from that? How did this get separated? Also, how is it connected in the first place? How is it connected in the first place? Don't worry, I got this. That should fix it. Yep. Okay. Alright. So we did our utilities and then we did our bus line. And then the only other thing to add is like parks. Which I don't think we need too many of. Because I don't need this area to be like super fancy or anything. And then I don't think we're going to add any unique buildings in the trade school area, so I think the trade school is actually finished. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the houses are going to take a little bit to start going in here, but they're essentially finished. I need to pay attention to where this line turns around to. Turns around at the end here? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I had some cool ideas for this area over here, too. I kind of want to do a tiered thing. Like, I haven't done a tiered thing in a long time. Basically, it's like... I don't know how to explain it. Different levels and different zones. It's kind of hard to... Yeah, I don't know the best way to, like, verbalize how this... stuff like this works. Like, if I put a center... Well, I guess you'll figure it out as I go. If I put a center, right, and I have all the high-end, like, businesses and stuff in the middle. Kind of like Frostpunk. Think of it like a Frostpunk. If you're familiar with Frostpunk. Like, you want all your big stuff in the middle, and then you go smaller and smaller and smaller as you go out. I was thinking I could do something like a tiered town in this area, because it would kind of make sense, because it's going to be like a half circle, almost, shape, for the most part. Like, this shape is kind of how the rest of the roads I want them to go to. So, like, the center of the town's going to be probably here. I mean, the ground's not perfectly flat. So if I get this, and I curve it like this, that would be pretty sweet. Because then that way I can do smaller stuff in this area if I want to. all I have to do is keep this shape curved. And I think it will look pretty good. So yeah, like each one of these roads will be like from higher end to lower end. So like low end, like small houses and shops, and then, you know, high commercials, and then I might get like a unique building here would be cool. Like, I don't know, a theater or something would make a lot of sense in this area. But it's not going to be as built up as this, because this is our main city center. So it's going to be a smaller town. But yeah, I'll probably put some apartment buildings like in the middle-ish area. That's how towns are. You gotta build from the middle out. I live in a town where, like, the main street is obviously the main street, and then every other house is just, like, tiny, pretty much. There's, like, 2 main roads, you know? If I can find a way to carry the electricity across. Then we'll be in real good shape. That nuclear plant should be enough to power that area too. Like, if I build up here, should be enough to cover that. A nuclear power plant, while like noisy and high levels of pollution, is obviously the most effective, I think, in the game, besides possibly a dam. Like, if you get a dam with enough water, that'll do your whole map with power, pretty much. But that requires like a much larger river than what we had on this map here. Alright. So I want to continue this passenger line for the train by being elevated here, which I think is okay because I'm probably not gonna build like, I don't need the zone in this area. Need to find a way across. Sometimes this might require ooh. Oh, I got it. It just has to be a weird curve. That's fine. Sometimes it requires like turning snapping on and off to get these things to work. I think I got it. That's it's kind of a sharp bend, but I can get us, maybe the stops here or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I want a train station to go. Yeah, usually You don't want it in the center of like a smaller town because it creates noise and pollution and stuff. So like out here would actually be better for me. So let's see. Do I want to come to the ground or stay up? I think they're all up except for this last one. So it really doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be elevated, but it would make sense if it stayed that way. Get a crossover and change directions? No. You watch me do this, open the game, and you're still lost? You gotta start from the beginning. You gotta start from square one. Square one in this map was back here. Water. Do your water. The difference in menus? Forget the menus. Worry about where your water is. That's the most important thing, because that's the first thing you need to do. Figure out where your water is going in and out. Because apparently that's really over people's heads, that clean water goes in and dirty water goes out. And I think I've been clipped saying that, because I have to repeat it all the time for new players. And I like, logically, why would you put your sewage upstream from your clean water? Like, that's just silly. It's the rest of it. What's confusing after that? Power? You just have to select the source of power that's best for the map. So when you select wind, the dark blue areas are windy. Which, actually, this map has a lot of wind, but... And it even tells you, like, this number... Estimated production 8 megawatts of power. Tells you exactly how much power it will produce based on where you put it. This map is that's pretty decent. It's like a lot darker out here. The darker it is, the better it is. And then you've got these ones that work in the water. And then you've got coal, which requires a source, and then oil. If you have oil on your map, you could do oil. If you have a big river, you could do a dam. If it's a tropical map or temperate, you've got solar power. If you don't have any of those options, you could do what I did, which was nuclear. I'm doing nuclear, and then I think I have a couple windmills back here. So you could do more than one source of power. So yeah, I have like 6 windmills back here. That's kind of to power my airport, and then the nuclear plant is to power the city, basically. And I can't explain every single... I mean, I could explain every single thing in the game, but I feel like you can watch. I have streams and videos about how to like start a city. I've done a full thing about that, like a full tutorial. But I feel like you can find tutorials on YouTube and stuff, and I don't know. You learn from doing it, but the game works in a certain way. The game does, like, besides power and water, like everything works in a specific way to this game, where it might not work that way in different city builders. Like, there's a certain way that City Skylines works. See, I have a path here, but I don't know if I need to keep this one. Like, it would make sense to keep this one, but it doesn't even have bike lanes. Doesn't even have bike lanes, dude. Does that make sense to have one there? I don't know. I'm not sure if people will use this. Does that connect through? Like, yes it does. Alright. I think that's the only one I really needed. From that main road to the auditorium. If you have like specific questions about a game feature, just ask, I guess. I'll try to do my best to explain it. But I also have to like build my own thing, so what I'm building and what you're building could be two completely different things. Getting a lot of commercial demand right now. I guess the whole outside of this will be low-end commercial. That's fine. Alright. So the game is in order, like on the bottom of what is important. Like, roads are first because that's how everything in the game works, is based off of where the roads are. And then zoning is your main buildings, like your houses, your shops, your industry, your offices, like all that stuff is right here. Then you've got water and power, like all in one thing. Because this is like, that's what you need after in order to get these things to work. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to try to spread the water and power in this area. I like to follow my main roads. It makes it easier for me to cover all the buildings that need to be covered. Everything needs power and water, except for buildings that provide their own power and water, which are like power plants. Literally everything else needs power and water. And that looks ugly because it is. So, we'll have to tear that down eventually. You can delete things later. Right, so I want to follow this road. Oops. Cover the shape. That's as far as I'm gonna build for now. That's actually a lot more than I thought it would be, but that's fine. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna try to transition to a more like grid style over this way, but worry about that when it comes time. So like that. And then should these be angled or should they be straight? Because otherwise, if I do them straight, then it's going to look like a spider web. Should I have like these inner cross streets curved along the way too? Maybe. The shape of your road is the shape of your city. I lost my shape. A little bit. So that's alright though. Oh, we're gonna have one more. Okay. One more. I'm freeforming all of these, so it won't be exactly perfect, but I think actually that might be better. Because they'll have a little bit of, you know, some odd bumps and stuff. Sometimes, this is going to sound like the dumbest thing ever, but it's true. Imperfections are perfect. Figure that out. For building in this game, doing shapes that are a little bit weird, or having a road that's not perfectly straight, is fine. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like, this looks weird, right? But maybe that's just how this place is. It's like an older town. It's not like not all the things are done correctly. Who knows? So I want to build out this way, which means I need a road about here. Going the way I want it to. Yeah, it really doesn't want to connect where I want it to because of the curve. Whatever. Whatever, game. Fine then. I'm not gonna spend all day fighting with the roads. Just not gonna do it. So here's gonna be the center. The main street is gonna be in this area. That might be almost too much. I'm not sure. Maybe I cut it off, like, here. But I don't know. It kind of makes sense that it would continue from that point. This is a little bit more than I wanted to. I think I underestimated how much space this actually is taking up. Alright. It's alright. So yeah, we'll have basically this, like I said, this main road, high end, which means like really dense, larger population, apartment buildings, larger shops, stuff like that. And then we can do like just the main road, and maybe then the rest is smaller. So all this is just housing in there. Except for like on the inside of this, which is all shopping. That might be good. And that would make this high-end commercial. So like that, and then maybe like 1 or 2 high-end commercial shops on this corner. And then we could decide what to do inside, on the inside, but I'm not sure what I want. I might just have another layer of small housing out here. We'll have to leave space for like larger utilities and stuff too. I gotta decide where this road's gonna go. This road, I think, has to like split a little bit, because I wanna connect like through here somehow. I really want to. I just don't know how to do it yet. Like not wanting to cut. This is too close. Like if I continue from here, unless I do a tunnel. Move my restaurant. Have that main road cut through. Man, that's... It's almost like... I really want to do that now. Alright. So I had to delete something. What I deleted was a small medical clinic, which was... Anyway, it was the wrong type, so I'm glad I deleted that. We can put that on the other side. Or here. And then we had a custom like takeout. I think it was the first one. Yeah, the drive-in restaurant. We can replace that once I build this road. So, over or under? Oh, we could totally do over. I don't want to mess with my... No, I don't think I can do over. Not enough space for, like, the pylons. I can't mess with this highway. I'm just not allowed to do that. So... Tunnel? Question mark? What do we think? Do we hate that? Everything else is a bridge. You know what I mean? Like... I could do a bridge, but it would have to be at a different point, and then that would totally reshape this road, which is fine, but, man... That was almost there. Yeah, I think I have to redo that. I don't think the tunnel's gonna be the way. I'll start from the point we're coming from. I'll start from back here. This is the bend. If I can get this right. Maybe I have to go out one space. One block and then... Angle. Yeah, it's still... I mean... If I can get it to go like that... Because I know for a fact I can get a highway like here. That's easy. And this train can go underneath or something. I'm not worried about the train line. Train line's easy to reposition. The problem is getting this to connect to there and have it look good. Because I think that is... There's no point in having another main road connection. There really isn't. Unless I do a weird, like, freeway, like from here over. Unless I do something like that. But even that's, like, I don't know, kind of weird. I thought about upgrading this road for a long time too, though. I'm just curious how that'll look. It makes sense for the way that the cargo road is on my airport. Who put all these damn options? Who gave me, like, this DLC and stuff? Who did this? Whoever it was, I'm blaming you for giving me these problems. It's like, there's a million ways to do what I want to do. The curve looks kind of weird, though. But I think that's the only way to really get over here. I'm wondering if I get rid of this, it would probably look better without that. I'm also wondering if I shrink this, like if I downgrade this road, maybe? Because then I can, like, zone out here and do stuff. Or whatever. Which I was thinking about doing a long time ago, like, even at the beginning of this build. I just think this one has to be curved. I mean, it does make sense, but also it's weird. I could get this to bridge. Oh, come on. Now we got a billion bridges going on. Is it too much? Is it too many? You can never have enough, right? Sure, why not? I think that might be the way to do it. And then where do we put, we just have to put this back to kind of where it was. Let the bus lines solve themselves. And I don't think that canceled any of my bus lines, which is great. Bum 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 bum. This really wants population coming in. Really does. Okay, so this has to kind of either... I think this kind of has to go down. Where's the space for it? Should be enough room underneath. There's our clearance thing. Is that? I mean, it's under there. That is. Well then. Huh. Right. Right. Well, it is under there. Technically, that is underneath. It's just, that's sketchy. But I don't know if there's really space to like redo this bridge here. Let's try. That would require maybe moving these roads again, but I don't know about all that. That kind of made it worse. That just made it so much worse. Bend the train around on the inside. I thought about doing that a long time ago. Plus, this line splits off. The line splits off at the station for this reason, so that it can do this. But I don't know, I could connect it on the other side. Like I could totally have a line coming like here. Could totally do this. It would defeat the purpose of having the multi station. Hey, what did they call it? Multi-platform train station. Let's see. Yeah. It's kind of funny because it's like the line here now. I feel like a train. The train's gonna be at the bottom of the wire. It's so close. We can do it. And press play. Press play and save. Back into building. Back into building. I mean, now that this is here, I don't know if I really need that bridge. Like, I could probably delete this bridge. So I don't know if it really serves a purpose. But there's a car on it. So, somebody's using it. Somebody's using it. Alright. Anyway, we'll paint this district. Mm-hmm. Let's try to... This is a weird angle to, like, cut this off, but that works. What are we doing? Random name generator? Unless somebody wants to come up with a name and spend your points. That's up to you in chat. Otherwise, I'm doing random town name generator. I should have this up all the time. Pop culture? Oh, you can have references from popular things. Oh, inspired by Animal Crossing, Attack on Titan, Bayonetta, Bionicle, Bleach, Borderlands, Creepypasta, Danganronpa, Destiny. Hey, Dragon Age, Dragon Ball, Dune. Maybe if we do a desert map, that would be cool. And like Dune name inspired. Mass Effect. Asari character names? Wow, that's very specific. That's very specific. Here we go. Name generator. White Bloom. That's a good one. What are the neighboring ones? Just Noyou Port. Noyou. Noyou. This is just the trade school district. This is just Noyou City. This one's Heather Heights. This one's just Cargo District. They're extremely generic. And then this one's literally just going to be called Fishing District. like I'm not... I can build, but I can't come up with creative names for things. You'd think I'd be better at that, but I'm just not. Mm-hmm. Is it bad to mix orange juice with coffee? Because I feel like I accidentally did that a little bit. I took a sip of orange juice, and then 2 seconds later I took a sip of coffee. And it's like, isn't that like bad? Because it's two different acids? Mm-hmm. Am I gonna die now? Is that what happens? Is it like mixing toothpaste and orange juice? Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks and rec, education. This is just gonna be another, like, this is gonna be a large town. Like, on the outside area of the city. This is on the opposite side of the trade school, so it's gonna be pretty large population, but it's like not as dense as the city. It's going to be a large town, so it's going to have most of the same districts. There's not too many that I actually really need for this. Tax raise for low density commercial might help me. and that's about it. I don't think I'm gonna do anything special for this. Let's see. Actually, I liked it better this way. That's weird. I'm not sure what I want to do down here. I guess just continuing this. But like, on the opposite side. Should be enough space. For the major buildings here, like for my major utilities, I might need another hospital. Like if I was gonna have another hospital, it would go here. Like in the center. Like right in this spot. Or on the other side. Yeah, it would like go right there. Let's see. There we go. I always put walking paths near my hospital. It's just one of those things that I do. Because I'm like, well, people need to get there one way or another. If they can't afford an ambulance, they have to walk. And then the only unique building I was thinking about, was the theater, right? I could put a tax office would be cool, but the tax office has like effects that I don't really need. Yeah, we'll just put the cinema here. I hate these awkward little spaces though. Need that move mod, yo. Let me reassign the positioning. It's because this whole road is curved. That's what makes it complicated. But there's like just enough space for this to be cool. And if it's here, I guess we'll just put a tree next to it or something. That works. Oh. Okay. So White Bloom Pass here. We do all the utilities now. And you know what I didn't do before that I said I was going to do, but I actually didn't do? Was the post office. Now, the post office is actually a newer thing in this game. It delivers mail. And I don't think it's super necessary, but it's just another thing they added, like randomly at the end of the year. Thanks for hydrating. I'm gonna drink the rest of my coffee. Usually, you just this is for. I think all buildings are affected by this, not just like it's mail for businesses too. So I might need one back here for my airport. I don't think there's a custom post office van or anything. And then we'll have the other one in the center here. Center of Heather Heights. That should cover that area pretty well. And then one... I don't know if the campus needs... I don't know how much area this affects. It like highlights the roads where it can go, but I don't believe that it's that far. I don't believe it. Does it really reach out that far? I mean, it might. It actually might. Maybe this is one of those things that has a lot of range. And is really effective. Alright, well, we'll put one down there then. One next to the train station, because having utilities next to a building that's going to make a lot of noise is actually a good thing. So that way it's not affecting people. Trains make noise. Newsflash. Newsflash. This just in. Trains make noise. Okay, so we did our health, which is the hospital, which is going to cover like 99% of the things here, so I don't think I need to add too much. But cemetery is usually on every map I usually end up needing 2 cemeteries. And if I don't put one in this area, because I know I'm going to build out here eventually, if I don't put one out there, then I probably need one over here. And this area is going to have a lot of population, so... Got all this space. Is that the play? To put it, like, right there? That might be it, you know. That might be the call that we have to make. It's right there. Ooh. I always forget that these have custom, we have custom hearses too. Where's the little thing? Where did I put it? It couldn't have been too far away. I never put them too far away. Oh, there it is. The crematorium. It's an unfortunate part of life, is the end of it. You need to take care of people even when they're dead in this game. What the heck? What's up with that? Okay, so that's the healthcare, and then we do our schools, our education. Just like every other district. I'm going to try to squeeze these in some spaces. High school is much needed here. Very important to have a high school here. Right in the center, and then I'm gonna put one like back on the edge there. Have that row go through. Dead ends in City Skyline are like horrible. It's a terrible thing. The game hates dead ends. Game absolutely hates dead ends. I don't want to put like another connection here because there's going to be a ton of traffic. So we're going to actually try to curve this off, which might be a little bit weird for the shape that we already have going, but I'd rather have it look weird than be a traffic jam for 3 hours. You know what I mean? So that... Okay. That's all in the district there. Now let's make sure the hospital's included, because that's kind of really important. Yeah, it's gonna... We had a big boost of a demand, and then it kind of went away. I probably should have had my roads built before that demand came in, but it's alright. We can, save and fast forward here and just wait for the game. And in the meantime, solve any problems that we might have. I try to stick to the routine. You know, I try to like do things in order, but my ADHD brain doesn't always let me do that. Because this game kind of works like you have to do things in a certain order. I mean, you don't have to, but it just is more efficient if you do it that way. Like if you do it in this order, you know, and then just go through. So we did our education. And did I have a library? No, I didn't have libraries on this map. That was the last map. I had libraries. Hey Jade, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not super busy. Let's put this... This kind of counts like college education, these little buildings here. So we're gonna put one... these are really good to put in like an industrial area. I'm gonna put one near my cargo airport. You've been lurking? Oh, you're out? Okay. I won't bother you then. I won't bother you. Oh, you're eating at home. Okay. Jade, I know you're into this game, so like literally the only reason I was like, oh, you like cities? I stream cities. We'll put that one along the bridge. That should be good there. And then we'll put one probably over here would be really good. On the end of that road might work. This is part of the airport's expansion DLC, so I don't know if you have that DLC, but it just came out on console like not too long ago, like maybe a month ago at most. This is the third map. It's called Noyou Port, so I've just been building on this map because we already have cities built on the other two, so yeah. I basically stopped playing cities, and then they were like, "Hey, we have more content," and I was like, "Well, gotta stream it. Gotta go back to streaming it because there's DLC and new maps and new things to build." And you can see my custom airports here. It's functional. It's just not super busy. I think it's not super busy because I'm not producing any goods yet. I don't have like a base industry on this map. So, I'm not making anything. Yeah, the airports are pretty cool when they function properly. They're cool. You never made an airport before. Well, I'm assuming you've done like the base game stuff, because the base games have airports, but this expansion kind of works like the other ones, where it just lets you like paint an area and then use certain buildings within that area. And we've done the other types of airports before. This was my first cargo airport. Before, we've done like passenger airports before, and you can do like a custom airline and pick your own logo and your own plane colors. It's pretty cool. There's let me show you the cool. You want to see the coolest part of this DLC? If you really like City Skylines, this is gonna blow your mind. The concourses, like the hallways in the airports, you can completely freeform these buildings. Like, they build like roads. This is like the coolest shit. You can shape these any way you want to. This is like the only building that's completely modular. Yeah, I know. I was like, give me more shit that's like that you can do this, because this is so sick. Imagine the millions of shapes that you could have for a building. And then not only that, but you can like branch off of it. You can there's like hub buildings, which are like main centers of the airport. You've got your like control towers can attach directly to the concourses and stuff. There's hotels, there's all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's super amazing. It's like one of those things that if you don't play City Skylines, you don't understand why that's huge. You're just like, yeah, okay, cool. Well, so what? And we're like, no, you don't get it. You're not understanding. You can shape the building. It's like not a thing that you can do on anything else. It's really neat. I want more stuff like that. I want like modular skyscrapers, or I don't know, something. I also have a special creator pack for trains, like train stations and stuff. So this is actually this is like a creator-made train station right here. And then there's another one. This one has like a really cool parking lot. Yeah, this one's sick. These are all made by people who, like, play the game. They were given, like, complete asset control to make their own buildings. And I think it's a thing that's, like, really big on PC, but for console, it's like, we rarely get that kind of stuff. So I'm super glad it's on console now. Like, they're supporting creators, and it's great. Like, their Paradox is very much comfortable with the mod community and stuff like that, so it's really neat. Whereas there's all kinds of game devs that are like, no, you better not mod our game and break it. Like, why not? Let people, I mean, you created the game, let people make it better, why not? Actually, it helps sales, believe it or not. Unlike Bethesda, which is like, oh, you just made this really cool thing? Guess what? We're gonna make people we're gonna charge people $5 for that. It's literally Bethesda's, like, ideas on modding and stuff. Creator-made assets, like for Fallout and Skyrim and shit. It's like, oh, come on. I think we actually need more of that stuff. I would really appreciate, like, a World Wonders pack from creators, like an Eiffel Tower or something, like Arc de Triomphe, like buildings like that are just, like, world known that are not in the game. Unless you're on PC. Like, we don't have those buildings on console. Like, I want to remake France. I want to do a recreation of France. Or, well, Paris, but you know what I mean. Like, a full rebuild of Paris would be so fucking cool. Or, like, Rome. Put in the, like, let a creator pack that has, like, the Colosseum or something. That's something I've been wanting for a long time. Because there's, like, buildings that kind of look like certain things, but they can't call it. Like, the Statue of Liberty, I think, is one of the only ones. Like, the Eiffel Tower's here, but it's like locked behind stuff, so I want, like, a creator-based thing, like the other landmarks, because, like, you have to reach a certain milestone to get this, and I'm playing on Unlimited, so I'm not able to do that. We're sandboxing. We're boxing sand right now. I think, Geekat, you've been playing on just normal mode. Maybe that's your problem. Maybe you need to play on unlimited sandbox mode. Because if you're running out of money really quickly, it's probably because of that. Probably because early game cities is super slow in normal mode. And you need, like, an industry or something that makes money, like tourism or something that makes money. Yeah, we're getting some sick people here, probably because of noise pollution. So if you go into my info views, there's, like, regular health, and then there's noise pollution, and this whole area is going to be super duper loud. I think commercial is loud. Yeah, commercial is loud. And then these unique buildings are loud. Train stations are loud. So all this is red. Industry is loud. Airports are loud. Highway is loud. It's just like, I don't know. There is ways to, like, tone this down. If you want a cheap little trick of doing that, I'm not even joking, trees. Trees actually lower the amount of volume. You put a bunch of trees on a map, they will actually lower noise. They have a gameplay feature. Isn't that a cool little thing? A lot of people don't even realize that. That's why you'll see, like, if I build, if I build a highway, I'll put, like, trees in the middle of it sometimes. My phone is freaking out here. I think my phone either just died or blew up. I don't know. I gotta plug it in. Hold on. I don't think it was that low. Or it should have just died on me. Oh, it was? Huh, okay, whatever. You're playing through a scenario? Oh, no. Oh, no. The scenarios are like, you have to do a specific thing. The scenario will be like, here's a town that has no money and you gotta figure out a way to make money. Or it'll be like, build 5 hospitals and make sure there's no sick people. Also, here's a tornado. For no reason. Yeah, scenario mode's weird. I think I've done all of the scenarios, but it wasn't super fun to stream. And I'd like something down in here, but I don't know what to build down there. Like, this would be such a cool area to build in. But like, what? And if only there was a way to cross, get a road there. I mean, it's not like I need to build stuff here. It would just be cool. Unless I think of something really, really neat. I'll wait on that. We have a huge demand for population, so... If I do something like that. Weird little mix there. That should work, though. And then this road, that's here, is gonna curve down. I mean, at some point it has to go up this hill. So, I don't know if it's going up here. I feel like that's really steep. Maybe it just looks steeper than it is. flatten this out a little bit. I think this is oil. I think that's why this is this way. Yeah, that's oil. It's not enough to make like an industry out of, really. So I don't know why they put that there. So yeah, this road is going to connect here, like to this bridge. So, I don't know if this should like upgrade. Or what? Sure. Snack time before bed. That's fine. I understand. No worries. These building streams are kind of meant for lurking anyway. Yeah, probably just like that. That might do the job. And then maybe this like continues up the hill. I'd love it to be able to get up there without looking weird like that. There we go. Alright, that'll continue to like another town on the opposite side, but we're not going to focus on that yet. I'm just having these things prepared ahead of time so that I don't have to worry about them later. And then we still have a big population demand, so I think everything inside here is light green. I'm making you want to play again? Why did you stop playing? It's because you played too much? Is that why? Because that's literally why I stopped streaming this. I was just like, alright, I've done everything there is to do. And then they were like, there's DLC. And I was like, well, alright, we're back. Prison Architect. Oh, how are you liking it? I've played that. I played that on stream. In fact. I don't know if it's the best game for streaming. But it was okay. What's up, Jehudi? How was RoboCop? Was it the original or the reboot? Also, is it your first time watching RoboCop? Also, did you know RoboCop's in Mortal Kombat? It's like the most annoying character to fight in that game. You like Prison Architect because there's a lot to pay attention to at one time? Yeah, it's got that micro management stuff going on. It does have a lot of that. That is what it do. Yeah. Joe Hoodie, did you watch the original or the reboot? Because there's two very different movies. I know you were watching RoboCop, but you didn't tell me if it was the original or the reboot. The original, okay. Was your favorite part when the guy fell out the window? Because that's my favorite part. Reboot stinks. Maybe you watched the wrong reboot. I don't know what movie you were watching, but the reboot's actually it's like one of the best reboots of anything ever. When the guy got shot in the arm? Which time? In the nuts? Which guy getting shot when? There's a lot of people getting shot in the movie. Yeah, the new one's really good, Jehudi. Like, it's got a 90% on Metacritic. I think you're confusing it with something else. Unless you're the one person that hated it and doesn't get why everyone loved it. The new one's cool because it's good. Also, he looks cool. I actually like the new RoboCop design. It's like more sleek, and it makes more sense than him being like a chunky tank of armor. And they kept the story, and the story is a big selling point in RoboCop. That's the major difference between Terminator. Terminator, the story's super complicated, and like you have to kind of watch all of the Terminators to know what the hell is going on to really understand the plot. But with RoboCop, it's like the story is pretty simple, and you learn it in like the first 10 minutes of the movie, and you're like, okay, I get it. And you don't need to know anything else, and then you can just watch it and like it's brain drain with it's like popcorn action. I actually think RoboCop is a better character than Terminator, but Terminator's obviously the better movie. Like, as a character, RoboCop's better, but as a movie, Terminator's better, if that makes sense. It felt very meh. Man, you just don't get it. You just Terminator 2 is one of the best. Well, I think it's like probably 1 or 2 in terms of action movies. Like if we're just talking action movies, yeah, Terminator 2 is probably the best or the second best. I honestly, this is gonna sound weird, but being a cinephile, I've seen pretty much every movie ever. I think Mad Max Fury Road is like one of the best action movies I've ever fucking seen. I really do. Like, just pure action. I honestly think that movie's fucking awesome. Like, Mad Max Fury Road is incredible. It's so fucking good. And not a lot of people talk about it being as good as I think it really is. I mean, everybody has different opinions on shit like that, but it's crazy. The movie's crazy. It's a 2-hour action scene. And it's good. And it's like all of it's good. Should we make this custom park? I was kind of putting this off, but I'm not getting the zoning I need for the industrial. It's just going to be a statue. And like a plaza. I can snap this here. That's probably the right place to put the engine. This is how you make a custom park, chat. A little bit curvy, it'll be cool. We want it to be a big statue thing. Let's see. Big statue thing is here. There's a guy on a horse. Facing the river or away from the river? Or along the river? Ooh. That's the question. Which way do we want it facing? Towards the city? Like there was a battle here. This guy charged and attacked us. Which, why would you have the enemy attacking you? Why would you remember that? I'm creating my own lore. Shut up. I should have some cannons here too. I remember where those cannons are. Where were those cannons? I swear there was cannons somewhere. Are they here? I'm just not seeing them. Oh wait, what is this? Old cannons. Here we go. Yeah, it's like a historical park. A battle happened hundreds of years ago. Alright. Terminator 2's in your top 5 movies of all time? See, for me, like, I don't know. For my top 5 movies, it's like things that I feel like I could watch a million times over and over and never get sick of. I feel like if I watched Terminator 2 every day or something, I'd probably get sick of it. Not that there's anything wrong with the movie, but I just feel like, I don't know, I couldn't watch it every day. And that to me is like that's what defines something being the best. Is like, is it rewatchable? And yeah, Terminator 2's fun to watch now and then, but I couldn't watch it every single day. I feel like, for me, Silence of the Lambs is my favorite movie, so I feel like I could watch Silence of the Lambs every day and still enjoy it. I feel like Casablanca's up in my top 5, and I feel like I could watch Casablanca a million times and still love it. I could watch Casablanca like more than once a day. I know Princess Bride is your favorite. I think that's a good favorite. I think Princess Bride is like a top 10, like of all time. I think Princess Bride is, I think in my review I gave it a 10. I think it is a perfect movie. But the thing is, like, it has to be something that's not only perfect, but a lot of my top movies are, like, in a certain genre. I really, really like science fiction. So, like, there's a lot of science fiction movies up in my top, like, favorites. And there's a lot, like, I think only one of them is a fantasy, and it's Labyrinth. Like, I prefer Labyrinth over Princess Bride, but I mean, Princess Bride is incredible. Let's do, would you have a playground in a park like this? It's like a historical park. So, I don't know. I feel like you probably wouldn't. Maybe you would have an info booth, though. Like a visitor center explaining the history of the park. And then yeah, that might be all I need, though. Get, like, some places to sit out here. People can have, like, lunch by the water out here. I just feel like I've had that discussion a million times on stream, though. Of, like, what my favorite movies are. So I don't really want to go over it again. Maybe I'll just post a link of it or something. Like, I have a command so people know what my favorite movies are without me having to explain it, like, every time I'm streaming. Because I feel like the top 5 for me never changes. It hasn't changed for, like, 10 years. It's always been the same. It's always been, like, the same 5 movies. Alright, how's this going? It's alright. I have, like, the smallest pinch of industrial demand. Please, game. Let me put some offices in here. Please. I need these here so bad to get the electricity across the water. I'm begging you, game. Please. I need offices here. Like, all this empty space is supposed to be offices, but the demand has already disappeared. So we did our education. Did we do our fire? We didn't do our fire. Can I have a modern one in the center here? Or on this side would be cool. To have a big utility right there. right across from the high school. Actually, that makes sense since I'm gonna add bus lines after, right? And then the police. I need a police headquarters. Because this is going to be a populated area. There's a difference between a police station and police headquarters. Alright? Y'all need to understand that. It's a difference. Elizabeth? I don't think that's the name of the person on the horse. Storm Sword? That's a little bit badass. The guy's... Maybe that's the name of the horse. Storm Sword. That's what I rolled on. Name generator gave me that. Storm Sword the horse. Can I see this close up? That's a big ass statue, dude. That's a big ass statue. That's one giant horse right there. I mean, I really love Charade, too. I wouldn't put Charade in my 5, but I feel like Charade's one of those movies I just love. I think I'm the only person I know that actually puts, like, iconic fucking movies. Everyone always picks, like, something super generic. I'm like, no, dude. Charade. Charade's fucking incredible. Charade's like a 10 out of 10 movie. It's so fucking fun. Holy fuck. It's so good. It's like so fun. It's got so much flair to it. So much style. Like, just the first 30 seconds alone are, like, incredible. I think it might have the best, like, intro to any movie ever, honestly. Except for, I don't know, but, like, I guess a lot of the Bond movies have, like, iconic beginnings because of, like, the music and shit. And they're, like, really over-stylized, but for, like, an opening segment, like an opening segment of a movie, I feel like Charade is just damn, dude. If you don't know what Charade is, I guess Google it. Psycho 2 is in my top 5. I think I'm the only person that has Psycho 2 in their top 5. I think Psycho 2 is possibly the most underrated sequel ever made. I really do think that. Because the sequel is supposed to do one thing, and that's take everything from the first movie and make it better. And Psycho 2 does that. Absolutely. Psycho 2 is better than the original Psycho. It just is. Like, obviously Psycho's more iconic and people recognize it more, but Psycho 2 is the better movie of the two. You love Labyrinth? Labyrinth is in my top 5. I don't know if it's like 3 or 4, but it's up there. It's hard to say. Labyrinth is incredible. I think Labyrinth is not only like great and fun, but it's also got like puppetry, and it's 80s. It's 80s as fuck, and I'm big into like 80s music and like David Bowie. I'm a big David Bowie fan. Like, not just his music, but him in movies. I think every time he's in a movie, he's been incredible. Like, even Prestige, I think is like a 10 out of 10 movie. Prestige is high up on my list. It's not in my top 5, but Prestige is up there. And David Bowie in Prestige is kind of wacky. As of right now, for me, it's Silence of the Lambs is my number 1. It's my favorite movie of all time. I think it is the best movie ever made, for a million reasons. Number 2, for me, personally, is Casablanca. I think Casablanca is probably, in terms of, like, what Hollywood movies are supposed to be, I think Casablanca's... I prefer Casablanca over Citizen Kane. Like, those are the two that are always argued as the best films ever made. I prefer Casablanca over Citizen Kane. I think it's a better movie. Just in my opinion. I know everyone disagrees. Everyone says, "Oh, Citizen Kane's the best movie ever." Citizen Kane's not in anyone's top 5. Unless you're, like, addicted to movies like I am. Unless you're a cinephile, you don't say that shit. Like, people that are just casual movie watchers never say that shit. They don't even remember Citizen Kane. But they'll, like, recognize, like, a Casablanca reference in something else. There was a Casablanca reference in Space Jam, too. Like, that's how innovative and iconic Casablanca is. Right? So, that's my number 2. Number 3, for me, is Poltergeist. It has to be Poltergeist. I think Poltergeist is probably, like, Steven Spielberg's most underrated thing that he's ever worked on. Also, I think Poltergeist is one of those movies that's everything about it is done the hard way, and I appreciate shit like that, and that's why Labyrinth is my number 4, is for the same reason. Like, Labyrinth has a lot of practical effect, like, almost everything in there is practical. I think everything in there is practical because it had to be, but, like, puppetry, practical effects, like, shit like that is a big deal for me. Because it just looks better. Like blood and guts and other things. And like I'm big into puppetry and animatronics and stuff like that, so that's why, like, Poltergeist has some of the best practical effects in any movie ever. The only digital effect in Poltergeist is the ghosts at the end and, like, the tornado. That's literally it. Everything else is practical. Everything else is like a filter or a grain on the camera to make the ghosts. Which is fucking nuts. Like, the fact that everything else is practical. It's like, obviously the tornado CGI at the end. But it's like, it's leading up to this point. Like, they can't have a real tornado pick up the house. Like, obviously it had to be, you know, CGI, but... when CGI is done good, it's fine. And you don't notice it. And you're not thinking about that when you're watching the movie, so it doesn't matter. And then, like, it's like Psycho 2. It has to be. Those are my top 5. Like, I would be lying to myself if I didn't say Psycho 2 was there. And there's so, like, I've seen so many movies. I've seen millions of movies. You know what I mean? Like, and out of the millions, those are the ones that I love the most. And there's a lot of really good ones that are like, I want to put up there. But I just, like, I can't. Like, I want to say Back to the Future. Right? I think Back to the Future is in my top 10. Not top 5, but top 10. I think Back to the Future is one of the best movies ever made. I really do. I think anyone would ever... Like, anyone with a brain would agree. The first Back to the Future is so good that you can watch it out of order in terms of when he goes back in time. That shit's all lined up perfectly. Like, there's nothing out of place. For a time travel movie to not, like, do anything that would be a tiny little mistake is wild. And it's just iconic. I think Chadley was talking about it the other day. About, like, the DeLorean. When you see a DeLorean, you know what it is. That movie sold more cars than the company. The company that made DeLoreans went out of business until that movie came out. And then that movie came out, and that car, the DeLorean, went from being like a car nobody had to the most popular selling vehicle in America in like 1 year. That tells you how over that movie is. Also, I mean, you've got Doc Brown, you've got Marty McFly, you've got iconic characters. That's what you want in a movie. You've got everything you could want in a movie. Anything you could ever want. It's just giving me a pinch of this industrial demand, but it's not enough. Not enough. I think I'm gonna have to put office here, like across from the train station. Because of the noise levels. These, like, new train stations are just as loud as the old ones, unfortunately. You would think whoever made that would, like, be a little bit more generous with the noise, but... I mean, I could put a healthcare building next to it, but I don't know if that might be overkill. Get a small police station down here. Why are you parked here and visiting a clothing shop? You can't park at the police station. I think that's illegal. I'm not sure. Sometimes these planes will glitch out. Sometimes I'll get a passenger plane, and it'll fly through this airport. I don't know why. It's a very weird glitch to see. Well, we've seen it before, so that makes it funny. I have no idea how to fix that. Like, I can't control where the planes go. I can decide which direction they go, but I mean, if it shouldn't be taking off there anyway, it's not a runway. Anyway, so there's trains going through, and they're bullet trains, which I didn't ask for, but they're here by default, I guess. They're from outside the city. Is this why is it? Why is this here? I don't want bullet trains in my fucking on my map. You can't force me to have bullet trains. Cities, you can't do this to me! Maybe if I put a passenger line, that'll get rid of it. I don't know. It's because it's connected to the outside, so whatever the outside connection is, it'll come through. Yeah, see, it's gonna go off the map now. Okay. What the question is now, what do we do? Now we have the park in place. Now we have the campus done. We've built this town. I think it still needs construction. I guess the bus stops here, like local bus stops here. That seems to be the next step. So that is what we will do. Same thing as every bus line. The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Try to have a stop in every major place that you would have a stop. In front of your hospital. Down this way. Down this road. Oh, I should have a stop connecting the bus, right? That's a good idea. Hold on. Have this one like here. Because if I can connect the school line to this local line, that'll help me so much. Get students from here to the college and back. Alright, so there's my loop. It's a pretty basic loop, but it'll work. Then all I have to do is add that as a stop, and then those lines are connected, and then that's a really good way to do that. I don't know why this is here. What? Yeah, I don't think I ever put that there, game. You can't just make things up and say that I did that. Problem's been fixed. It's okay. And then we're gonna get a bus line going the opposite way, but also I think I need a bus going down this main road here. So this should probably have a... This sounds dumb, but that probably should have a stop going that way. I know I want to stop in front of the theater. And then I need to stop on the opposite side. So this is where this line's gonna go. This line's gonna go here. And then down. And then back. Down this way. It's a little bit of a weird loop. But it has to work. It has to work because like I need an opposite direction bus line here. Yeah, it does go here twice. It'll stop there twice then, on the line. There's your orange. Save. Okay. This game just wants me to have a crap ton of commercial and nothing else. It's always a problem in my cities builds. What if I don't want shopping everywhere? What if I don't want it there? Thanks for redeeming the hydrate. I think I'm done my coffee, so we're moving back to what I'm hoping is orange juice. Urine. Delicious. No, I'm just kidding. It was orange juice. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, so we did those bus lines. Now the real question is, if I expand up here, do I want to bring my train this far? Will the population be high enough where it'll be worth having the train go further? Or can we be done with my train line now? That's the real question. Because I feel like we should probably be done with my train line now. I don't think I need it to go all the way through the map. I think it's kind of for these major points. It's for the airport to the main city to the trade school to White Bloom, which is like going to be our largest town on the map. So yeah, let's do my train line. Passenger trains from here all the way to here to here to here and back. That's one line. Right? That's one line. We're gonna have 2 lines because this is gonna connect. There's gonna be another one going out here and then here. Airport express train, bullet train, commuter train. Does it say what the point of a commuter train is? I know it has a different passenger count. Right, and where the hell is it? On the line. Oh, there it is. Stop! It just says the amount of passengers being 400, which is crazy. Oh, it's like a double decker. That's a big train. That's like twice the capacity of a bullet train. To commute people who need to go to work and home. I mean, yeah, but it's also about the number of passengers that they carry and how fast they go, but I don't know. I mean, I know the bullet train is the fastest one, but I don't know how fast these other options are. Because my other options are passenger train, airport express train, bullet train, high-speed train. I'm assuming high-speed is just a commuter but faster, which I don't really need. Whoa, look at this! That looked cool. That looked cool in Fast Forward. I've never seen the cargo train get loaded in Fast Forward before. These things were moving the boxes around, the crates, cargo. Woo! Planes are flying by. I was actually, right before stream, I was watching the new, there's like a documentary about Boeing on Netflix. I was watching that right before the stream. I didn't get all the way through. I'm like, I think I'm halfway through, so I gotta watch the other half after the stream. But, it's all about, like, how Boeing took shortcuts to make money instead of focusing on safety, and, like, it caused planes to crash, and people died, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? How's there a dead person here? It's a unique building. There shouldn't even be people. A dead person is here. Okay, so we're getting our first garbage issue. Which makes sense, because this is far away from any dump in the map. So, we're gonna have a little fun and decide how the hell am I supposed to get a dump here, because it's gotta get filtered out. Unless I put it down here, but that's gonna... It's gonna make my water dirty. I think if I put it on the opposite side, actually, that would be kind of genius. If I put it, like, here, it's kind of like the smartest thing I'll ever do. Because this area, there's not a lot of space to, like, build anything else. This is kind of like the best place for it. Let's go. Does this fit? Ooh. Ooh. Almost. Oh my. Look at this. Oh wow. I didn't even plan that to fit perfectly. I mean, yes I did. This was all part of the plan. Shut up. Let's go. Garbage trucks. Garbage trucks and power lines and get our post office there. Can have another post office. I don't see why not. I think I was using an inland water treatment thing. I don't know which one I was using over there, but I think this one will do just fine. Filter the water near the dump. And there we go. That will service the area. Okay, so we got this all zoned out. This actually is done. This power line needs to be here. I think this is all done. Like the center of the city is all zoned properly. I think we're good. Somebody's dead at the school. Look at the traffic here. What the hell? A lot of cars. They know there's a highway, right? Yeah, I need a way for that to connect down there. I just realized that too. How the heck am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to get a road from here down? Unless... Unless it's so crazy. No, actually that's not that crazy. It's very steep there. Like, it looks weird. Oh, come on, game. You think? Think that'll work? Like, actually... Hold on. This might be one of the wildest things I've ever attempted to do. Because the odds that this would work... If I have to move the train line, I can. Oh. I wasn't aware that I had forgotten to get a way off. Like, from here. So, I need ways for people who live here to leave the city, right? And that might be a shitty way to do it, but it'll make it faster than them having to drive all the way down here. Because traffic does flow in a direction, so... Go. Is this still, like, connected? How did that destroy my wire? That's real good. I hear people cheering. Are we winning? Are there people actually watching this event? Hold up. Is there a sports event happening right now? These people aren't real! Oh! My immersion! They're 2D when the audience isn't real. It's COVID, man. That's what happened. Hey, we won. I don't even have a track team. We didn't even make a sports team. Should we make a sports team? What is this? Cryptocurrency! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! What have I done? I made this trade school for engineering and I gave them a grant to come up with something and they came up with cryptocurrency. Why? Why? No! How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. I can't believe it. I can't believe there's... I feel like this has to be a new one they threw in, right? Crypto. A reference to crypto. This isn't even the right fucking grant. Or maybe that was for engineering. God damn it. Chirpy coin. Of course it is. What are my team colors here? The Noyou. Noyou Spartans. Just leave it be. Yellow? Sure, why not? Whatever. I don't think team colors matter. We don't have like a proper arena unless they show up in this. They just had a game and I missed it. Unless the team members actually change colors in here, but I'm not sure if they do. Let's go, Spartans! Yeah, no. This is just whatever. Anyway. Are we the pink or the blue? That's the question. We're the pink now. No way, we're the pink, man. Pink is a manly color. Only real men wear pink. Okay. Alright, my arena's there. We have very real spacing for some cool shops. How much am I charging for this park? Default probably, so like $10. We've made 90. We've made. Oh, we've lost money. We made $40 and it cost me 96. How's the park costing me money? There's nothing here. Costing me money to educate people? God dang it. Alright. Yeah, probably upkeep or something. Right. So I would love to spend more time over here, but I feel like I want to at least get like some basic roads in this area to build up my fishing zone. Because we've got a fishing district and I feel like I need people to work in this area. So we'll take one block this way. That might be the end. I don't even know if I need like a major road going up. Unless it connects through. Like so. I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that if the game is. This is just a normal road, right? Yep. Yep. We're gonna have to redo all the train lines and stuff. I feel like I've completely lost my snap. What happened? You gotta snap to the angle. Oh boy. Yeah, that's going to be the end of the train line, so I'm not worried about the other side of this. This is the power from those windmills. This has to at least connect to the train station. We've got a huge demand for housing, which could probably go in here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The overall upkeep. I don't want to waste my demand. Because I want to build up that other area. So let's get over there. I want this built up before the end of the day. Before the end of the stream, I want this district done, so that'll be good progress. We need, I think, maybe one more road connecting down. Like so. I think that's probably the best way to do that. Take out the trees. So this one has a cool little curve to it as well. But the train's in the way. The train's gonna be in the way. I can't do too much there. Okay. And then we just space these out so that it's kind of like a grid. And then we find a way for that to connect. And for here? Seems like too much of a curve. Yeah, there we go. It's an interesting layout. But I guess that's how it's gotta be with the train line, which I can probably finish in a second. There's no reason to cross here. Okay, so we have a crossing. I think we only have like 1 or 2 crossings. Like one's here. And this one has to be here because the train lines cross there. And then one here, which is fine. As long as there's not like a ton of railroad crossings stopping my traffic, it's cool. It's cool. So it should probably be from the middle. Unless we want one like from here to there and back, but anyway. Creating a new line to go this direction and back. And if you want to transfer trains, that's up to you. We're gonna go with dark blue. So yeah, that's why there are like two whatever. What are they? What? Two platforms, I guess. Two platforms because we were having like split lines, which kind of cross each other, and that might be necessary, but it works. It was a very unnatural turn. I might have to switch these. Or redo them, which wouldn't take super long. Just redo them so that it's smooth. Commuter trains. You know, it's cool. Actually, it can go in the same line. Wait, is it still over there? Hold on. It's so hard to see. Like where this is connecting to. It seems like there's two, yeah, there's two, you can have two trains on each track. So there's like two on one side and then two on this back side. And I'm trying to get this one to go here and back. That's all I'm trying to do. And it seems like it's resetting the position, like once it's done. I don't know why it's doing that. Can't worry about it anymore. We just gotta go. We just gotta be done. Just gotta finish this. There we go. Reordered. Save. Done. Next! This is the fishing village area. Which actually, I could probably squeeze another road here. Why are you auto-saving? I just saved. Game, please. Please! Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so we'll paint this area first. This is the fishing district. This is where all my fish are gonna be, and people can fish. It's like a fishing village. Fishing. I love fishing. Power, water, smoke. Recycling, parks, education? Yeah, because there's gonna be people here. I mean, that's not really gonna help with the fact that there's an industry in the same zone. Recycle plastic. Wi-Fi helps with mail. We'll get Wi-Fi over here. Fishing license for people. Tax rates for low. We're gonna do industrial space. And filtering. Fishing industry takes steps to minimize the environmental impact. Decreases fish yields by 10%, but increases the upkeep, but increases happiness. I mean, but I need like the industry to grow, because we gotta have some sort of produce. Like, I have to create something and ship it out. And if it's fish, then I don't want to, like, deter how much fish we're getting. I also probably need a warehouse down here, and probably a warehouse near the airport. Balance. Can I do fishing? Should be able to do any type of goods. Forestry, farming, zoned industry. Animals? Does that... The fish are an animal. Does that count? I don't think it does. Okay, I guess we'll just do this for regular goods then. Stored goods. We can make like our own factories and stuff, but I don't see a point to doing that on this map. Because all I have is fish, and we don't have any of these other goods in store. And some of these require like everything. Like food requires flour, paper, plastic, like animal products. And unless you're getting all that stuff shipped in, I don't know how you do this. Because having all those things on one map is a real challenge. Because not every map has every resource. That would be weird if it did. And I even said this one actually is really a low resource map. And we're building in what would be a forestry area. So I don't think we're not going to build this up too much, but we'll have apartments right there. Or at least, well, no, we can't because of the train station, right? Damn it. We'll have, like, this one road be built up with apartments, and then everything else is small housing. I could even put a height ban. Yeah, high-rise ban, no skyscrapers, no tall buildings. And that'll still work. Yeah, I have to remember not to put anything near here. I wish I could build with this view on. There's my homes. Just gonna be boosting our population here by doing this. Okay. So while that all builds in, we need to make sure, as always, that we have water and power in the area that the zoning will be. I feel like eventually I'll have stuff here. Just don't know what yet. I didn't have any like special plans for that. Probably just be more generic nonsense. Nonsense. Okay, so that power line connects here, which means I need to spread power in this area. So let's get a great end to this main road, which would be a medical clinic. Next to a big park. That's one. I'm not sure if we'll need a second one, but I guess it can't hurt to have more places to get health. I probably need one down here somewhere too. See a lot of buildings we gotta delete. I'm gonna go on a big deleting spree here soon. Let's just do our schools in the fishing village. High schools. And like one or two of these. One down by like the factories and the fishing stuff, and then one up for people to go to. A faculty. Right there would be a great place for it. Police department. That'll cover most of this, but we'll get like one down here, which is gonna need some sort of connection to other things, because that's not gonna work alone by itself. So I'm hoping for more demand eventually. Fire. Got that done. And every area is gonna have a bus. I think the bus station should actually be up here, because this bus line is gonna have some interesting connections, like through the back streets from the cargo airport to here. There should be a bus. I can get this powered somehow. That would make me happy. And then everything down by the water here is going to be industry if that demand ever shows up, but it feels like it's taken forever and just not happening. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get this bus line. So the bus stop's gonna start here, and then it's gotta go all the way to here. to the cargo airport, and then somehow it's gotta stop here and come back. I don't know how the heck it's gonna do that. I guess it'll just do this big, long, weird loop. Which I got. That's just so far out of where I want to go. But also, I could have a stop there. Like, it wouldn't be bad to have a stop in that area. But maybe not from this bus line, but... Man... I would certainly love just to get this place set. Gotta get a bus stop for the fish. And for like whatever factory's gonna be there. Or whatever building. Okay, so this one is, I guess blue. So, that's fine. Yeah, this one was the bendy bus. That's the first airport line. It's a different type of bus. And then if I get another line going the opposite direction, that's like centralized here. I could do a lot. Do a lot for me. Oh, it can turn around. I forgot it can turn around in this parking lot. That worked out. That's a short loop, but I think it actually is pretty good to get people around here to where they need to go. You think a lighter blue? That works. Alright. And then time to delete things. That are no longer needed. All these shops that the game begged me for, and now it doesn't want them. You gotta make up your mind, cities. What do you want? Yeah. How's my engineering school doing? Wait, what is this? Cheerleading budget? Do you need cheerleaders for a track team? No. Coaching staff? Our budget is $1. Oh no, this is one person. One person can coach. One person over the span of 40 weeks. Hiring more coach staff increases the chance of winning. Winning makes everybody happy. Cheerleading. $30 for tickets. Alright, we got new stuff. Hold on. Underground hotel. Revolutionary idea of a hotel completely located underground. I mean, that's a cool idea, but how is that related to engineering? That's like hospitality. The other thing is anti-gravity drones. We'll do 6 staff here. Low budget, but at least it'll be something. I don't think I'm gonna build a museum on the map. I don't really see a point. I mean, if I was gonna build it, I don't know where exactly it would go. It would probably go here. But it would have to be like a science. Like, I think IT and engineering stuff goes into Science Museum. Let's see. Technology? Is it a technology? Is crypto a technology or a science? I think technology. Because that's closer to engineering. I don't know. This could go like way out here. Or maybe we could find a space for it in the center. But it's a bit, this is a large building. This is like something you need to plan ahead of time. This was never really part of the plan. Yeah, I could have it here. That's kind of not a great place for it though. Yeah, that's too far away to like affect anything I already have built. But I do kind of like it there. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll tell you what. We gotta expand down this way eventually. So might as well do it now. Do 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 do. Not all those pipes are necessary, but they're there. I feel like eventually we're gonna need more water. I don't know, I'm scared about the amount of water that we have now. Possibly put a water tower up on this mountain. Or actually, you know what? Put it there, because my power line has to go up here anyway. And this has to be connected to the power. That's a good place for it. Like right in between. This seems like a place they would put it too. Like next to the highway. In front, near a town. Like that's the town water source. Or a secondary water source besides the river. I saw a sliver of industrial zone. Demand. It made me very excited. Let's go. Not much, but I'll take it. Come on. Yeah, I was worried about putting industrial against this water because it might spread pollution, but I don't know how much pollution that's gonna spread, and I'm not sure how much that'll affect my fish. I guess we'll find out eventually. Alright, well, I think we did everything that I need here. Pretty sure. And this demand can be finished. Shopping. Low-end stores. All along this road. we're winding down here. I think we're gonna wrap the stream up and call it a day for Noyou port. I would have loved to get a little bit more expansion, like onto this side. I don't think I'll be doing anything big and fancy, so would people be interested in watching me just do that? Because it's just going to be more stuff like this. Where it's like a small... It's actually the town... The town that I was planning on putting over here would actually be smaller than this one. So I'm not sure if people would want to watch that. Because I don't know if it's enough to do a full stream of, like, finishing this map. Or if we should just jump on to the next map. I don't know. Let me know either in like some YouTube comments or tell me now while I'm live right before the end of the stream. Like, what do you want to see? Like, do you want to just see the next map? Or do you want to see me finish this one? Because this, like, we've done all the major stuff there is to do on this map. And I don't know why these people are sick. I'm assuming because of the highway. You don't mind watching whatever? Yeah, but like what I'm thinking of is it's not the plans that I have for continuing are not enough to warrant like an entire stream. Like doing a small town here and like maybe expanding a little bit this way, it's just not enough to like that won't take me 4 hours. My average stream length is 4 hours, so that doing that won't take me 4 hours. So maybe I'll just jump to the next map next time. Which would be Thursday. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm currently streaming City Skylines. So if you want to see whatever it may be, tune in Thursday. And I'll see you all there. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time. See you on the flip side. Be fearless, gamers. Stay strong, Power Pups.